Yo.
Hello. What is up, my homies? The plan today is to do some delving and to do some Sanctum. I want to do some Sanctum. So we're going to do a couple Sanctum runs and then we're going to swap over to pretty much just delve. But hello, friends. How are you? Coffee's so good. Nom nom nom. What is up, my homies? Favorite delvers on us, I'm in. Yeah, I'm gonna swap over to delve in a few. I want to do a run or two of Sanctum, and then we're gonna swap over to do some delve. You have a lot of Sanctums. Nice. Is original sin dropping? I would like for it to drop. That's the whole point. That would be the goal. The characters can't run them. Unlucky. I was trying Sanctum on some other characters yesterday, and none of them wanted to play anywhere near as good. So, what are you sniffing? What is that? Haven't they changed drop rate of the relic? What do you mean? It's just rare. It's, you know. But yeah, since we really appreciate the depth of my tooth, thanks, man. I'm glad it's helpful. The relic might be rare to drop, right? But you can't get the relic to drop if you don't put yourself in a position to try to get it. Oops. Very glad I didn't die there. I would have been very sad. But how are you today, chat? What's going on, friends? D4? Is that this weekend? When does that go live? Right now? Really? Oh, I had no idea.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
That could definitely be something worth looking into. I'm not gonna do it right now, though. I had no idea that went live right now. I wouldn't even know what I would play. What I would level, what I would even aim to do. Oh, man. I assume everybody's playing it, right? At least that's my guess, is everybody's playing it. Wrong time for the papyrus relic, friend. Dang it. Pretty much. I wish I would have known. I would have set up to play it. I had no idea. From one-shotting the spires? Yeah, you have to swap to cold iron point. Cold iron point and like the X-Arc shield so that you just don't immediately get clapped. Time to consume more me. I kind of wish I knew that D4 was happening. I actually might have considered of turning it on. But the plan today is to do a couple of Sanctum runs and then do some delve. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, man. What other fun mirror crafts can you learn? I have no idea. It's a good question. That was probably a mistake. Good evening. Good evening. You do an 8-link Blizzard Crown? Are you ready to open all my Dorn sets in a couple days? Jeez, I actually forgot about that. I don't care. You're very close. How many sets are you opening? 50? It's crazy. You have to build them all? Or do you just like, are they pre-built and you right click them? Like, how does it work? You have to assemble them all? Oh, Jesus. An empty quad tab? I don't actually have an empty quad tab, so. Sounds like a you problem. I guess we're not opening them. I mean, you could just trade me some at a time. What relics am I using? Nope. I am using quantity relics. So that I can attempt to get original sin. Sure, I'll figure it out. What unique relics dropped last night? Nothing good. The shop specials? I thought it's only on the weekends.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
I'm gonna fucking die on this run. Anybody know the data in the original sins? Nope.
You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face? How pathetic.
I do not. Wait, your Reap Scepter? It is. Two mirrors, but no scripture. Unlucky. I really want this. Gives me the best chance. Okay. 9 resolve, it'll be fine. Just don't get hit, right? See, just don't get hit. It'll be fine. I'm trying to get the fucking thing that lets me get 30% use on my relics because it gives me the chance for 3 unique relics. But I need the fucking merchant to give it to me. What's up, Noah? Damn it, wrong one. Come on, man. It's always crap. Merchant only offers one choice. No. Lose 5% of current resolve on room completion. Gross. How fucking terrible does that sound? Oh my god. Holy shit. How you guys been? What are you guys up to today? You guys kicking ass and chewing bubblegum? Oh shit. Oh, I caught it. Nice. It all worked out. Working. I'm buying Adorn sets, if you can believe it. What made you want to open so many sets? Meowdy, what's up, man? Am I planning on D4 later? I didn't even know it started today. I just found out from chat that it started today. I'm probably not going to be able to play it today. I don't even have it installed right now. I actually like D4, so like I'd be open to like playing it and probably do it a little bit this weekend. Kind of research what's good, what's bad, what build I'd like to play, stuff like that. I can't take any of these. Curiosity went down. What's it at? Am I selling my reap gear? Nope. I just used the scepter on this guy. Drop a mirror this league? Nope. 8 now. They were 10 a couple of days ago. It's definitely more people delving. It's the only reason. They were like 9, 10 when I was doing the video. Yes, it's definitely more people delving. Keeping the praise above 8 by yourself? Nice. He's barred a few mirrors, though. It's true. How's the little guy feeling? A lot better today. His fever broke, but he's still got like body aches and pains, which kind of sucks. His throat's not hurting as much, which is also really huge. How much did my delve build cost? Mirrors. I don't think I've played a single character this league that hasn't been like. I think though, even the Fulcrum, I think I ended up putting like a mirror into. I think every character I've played this league has been like very expensive. People, nope. Yeah, I didn't know D4 started today. That explains so much why you added that emote. If I would have known, I probably actually would have set up to try D4 today. But I just had no idea. The Bone Zone guy? I did forget about that guy, you're right. You're right, I did forget about the Bone Zone guy. If I buy a core supporter, do you get the 600 coins with a pack for 60 US? If it says you get coins, then yeah, you get coins. You think Flame Dash is better? I like this one a lot more. I think it's just a preference thing at this point, right? It's crazy that GCPs are like, I look at GCPs and I'm like, man, they're really expensive. They're like better than most things to take. Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? Appreciate that. I think most things are better to take than chaos. What are you both doing? Stop being fucking stupid. Instant cast further range. I don't think you're wrong. I think I just like the Frostblink a lot. $300 to roll. GCPs are like 40 to a div. Yeah, I should have taken the GCPs. Oh, does the red damage you? I thought the red, as soon as she does the thing, stops damaging you. Did I just go too early? Huh. I almost died there. That was awkward. I would have been so mad. It's like, what the fuck is he doing? I die. No, it didn't proc! I had this stupid thing too, and it didn't proc. You're not able to run RF. I put on Spell Echo instead for the blink. That's triggering? What's triggering? They turn it 45 degrees? I have no idea. I didn't even look. Ooh, an additional room reveal. Sadly, it was only one. We can take this out for a minute and put RF back in. Hello. It's, bro, we do so much damage, it's fucking stupid. Remember being a different orientation? I have no idea. The thing that I don't like about this build is having to remember to press fucking haste in every room. I kind of wish there was a way to have it on. I also forgot to change the anoint on my amulet. I still have charisma on my amulet, which is the only way I think I can run my auras. I also fit in, I put vitality on because my health was burning with RF last night and I didn't know how to fix it. I also have not gotten the Adorn yet. I still need to get one. And I'm like, I feel like without Adorn, I'm missing a ton of damage. Use Q as the brand skill. I tried that, I didn't like it. Seems like this could be getting delved. This is like a ZHP fucking giga damage, dude. Yeah, I tried to do some Valdo maps last night for currency, and I realized I was just kind of burnt on Valdo maps. I think this build can work on standard. To do what? You have voices? I don't. Never played League of Legends. I haven't played League of Legends since like season like 3. I found one of my old friends from League of Legends on Twitch the other day. And him and I were reconnecting, which was really nice. Sanctum and bossing? I mean, I assume it can boss fine. It does like 1 billion fucking damage. I don't know if it can delve, though. I also don't know, like, I don't know how much damage it does without, I don't know how much damage it does without all the that which was taken's, or not that which was taken, without the what are they called? It has a bunch of these. It has like crit multi per power charge. And strengthen it. And crit multi per power charge. And crit multi per power charge. Is it bad? I have no idea.
Just need a moment to catch my...
Reduces duration so you get less procs. You can hit 20 stages. I honestly have no clue. All I can tell you is that everything dies really fast. Where the fuck did I miss a mob? Huh? That's so stupid. What's up, Bubbles? Oh my god, I was looking at fucking something else and got shot like an asshole. I can get... I gotta go do my Pantheons. Oh no. Oh, fuck. There's an angle to drop Painted Tomb in an area instead of for a little bit of better max health. I have actually died to like random one-shots in here, and it is the most annoying fucking thing. Makes Sanctum look easy. It helps when you... So, like, I think that's the thing with Sanctum that a lot of people did wrong is they didn't have, like, a build for Sanctum, right? Like, you need to have a character that's, like, designed to do Sanctum. If you don't have a character that's designed to do Sanctum, Sanctum's not easy. And, like, that's the thing that a lot of people never, like, accounted for. Like, they never accounted for, like, having a character to do Sanctum. Because the problem is, like, too many people want to have, like, all-arounders. You disagree? I don't know, man. It didn't feel very good on every one of my other characters. Like, the Reap character felt bad. The Mana Guardian felt bad. Or not the Mana Guardian. The fucking Mana Stacker felt bad. The Trapper didn't feel like it had enough AoE. I think the relic setup helps a lot for sure, right? Only bad if you're on green relics. I mean, there's no... The problem is like... And this is going to be like the elitist, right? Like, there's just no point. There's just no point to like... Wow, they did turn it. Wait, why did they turn it? That looks terrible. There's just no point to not do greed relics, like, right? So glad you're seeing it now and getting annoyed by it. That was awkward. You know what I want to redo, Blossom? I want to redo our gloves for the Veiled Suffix mod, so that we get brand attachment range. I think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So that we can attach our brands from 4 million miles away. Because it feels like we have really good brand attachment range, but it also feels like just too short. You know what I mean? It feels just too short. You don't want to deal with Orbs of Conflict again? Well, to me, if it makes you feel any better, I actually ran out of currency last night and I had to hit it with grands. Like, I had no choice. Actually, now you have me think about this fucking Veiled mod. I might actually go do it, because we don't need resistances in the gloves. Like, at all, right? Like, period? Because the resistances don't do anything. We're Sanctum farmers. Actually insane. Where's the 6th mod? Your setup doesn't need anything. I want more brand attachment range. Ban that person, that sacks. Somebody today actually mirrored the Scepter to play literally this build, which I thought was hilarious. He said, fuck, did he just notice no 6th mod? Someone forgot to exalt slam. He said, I'm sorry, I was tired. Tier 2 life as well? Yeah, see, that's huge. That's like juicy brand attachment range. What happens if we don't convert all of the damage to an elemental? He said he did it in 6 locks. Do we lose a ton of damage if we're not fully convert? How late am I streaming today? What time is it? 3.5 hours.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity, Herod. You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
I also feel like I'm missing damage for some reason. I feel like I just don't do as much damage as I should be doing this. I think it's because you have the triple damage staff and I have a sword and shield set up. Or a scepter and shield set up. I also think you have another power charge compared to me. Next stream, Thursday evening. Roughly the same damage. All right. Using Calandras, I just left this on. Oh,
Feed the beast all that it desires.
where's my mirror, game? Ridiculous. No mirror of Calandra. I don't get a mirror of magic finding. I don't get a mirror in Sanctum. Woe is me. How am I supposed to have degenerate spending habits without a mirror? You didn't MF enough? I probably didn't MF properly, to be honest. Dropped 87 sacred, 6 to 7 locks, and still no mirror. I've dropped 4 Hinakora's locks.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
That's a major, right? That's a major boon, or is that a minor boon? Or affliction? Oh, wouldn't matter anyways. It's fine. Hey, what's up, man? We figured out why his damage wasn't very good. What was he doing wrong? He had Calling Strike support and Leap Slam in his 6 link? What? Why? Huh? I asked him the same thing. Damage is better now. I wonder why. Playing on a 4 link.
Feed the beast all that it
Wait a minute. Is that gonna kill me? Oh no, we're at the end anyways. It's fine. It does feel better. Yeah, it's a lot of range. It's not like a little bit of range, right? It's huge. Shout out to 47. Oh, shit. Congrats on the bow. Oh, I meant to take the fucking respec orbs there.
I have an eternity. You are only the time.
King of fire, look at you burn.
I do so enjoy torturing.
Dude, the damage is disgusting. It's actually insane. Have you timed your run yet? I'm doing a run in about like 13 to 15 minutes, depending. Where's my good relic? 0.7 meters? You can do a run in like 8 to 9 minutes. I assume you're just not taking anything. You're just blitzing straight to the end, right? I'm debating like stop caring about the boon bullshit for the 3rd relic and just going. You don't look at any of the loot. I'm trying to get
Farewell.
Boons, coins, and shop. Maybe that's what I need to start doing. What do we do with these? Do we just vendor these? Do we not even bother with these anymore? We just leave them, right? They're just trash, right? Same thing with like these, right? Like these don't do anything. Leave them on the ground. I just don't pick them up. You have a gift for me? Oh, Jesus. I'm scared. Oh, I gotta buy this really quick. Hold on. Delete Sanctum, add it to the core drop pool. I don't think I'll ever do that. Oh my fucking god. Thanks, sir. Smiley face? Oh my god. But I'm gonna go delve in a minute. The people, they want the delve. Thank you, sir. No delving? You tell that to Twitch chat.
Be careful.
Reroll up refills. Gross. Come on! Oh, that's really good. Okay. Okay. Dang, we're leaving them. I want them for resale value. That's why I didn't re-roll these gloves, because these gloves are insane. Annul the int. Badge? I almost did. The idea of what? If it breaks, I pay for the recraft. You really want me to YOLO try to remove the end? No, I know, Elder Chanel. I vote no. Bubbles is crazy. If he says do it, I'm gonna do it because Bubbles is nuts, and I know he's not fucking around. It's not gonna go well. What do you think, Bubbles? Do it? This is why I voted no? Hold on. I'll tell you how much it's going to cost to fix Bubbles. Just wait. Tier 1 enemy life kill? That's terrible, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is about to be like a 10 div mistake for Bubbles. Int gloves. Item. Sork. I just need to see what the block. Focus mod. I want brand attachment range, which we had. Oh no. Oh no, Bubbles. Taking 2 reforges so far. This is number 3. No! Bubbles, this was a mistake. Why did we do this? You suck at this? What do you mean? It's not an easy mod to hit. It's got like shit waiting. This is Bubbles' fault. I didn't want to do this. There. Okay. It took 4. Streamer clients off again? It is. First try? Great. Now, here, let me ask you this. What are you even crafting on? What is the whole point of what we just did, Bubbles? It's too much money. It's too much money. It's too much money. It's too much money. They look better? You're sick. Do I divine it for 28% since he gave us a ton of money, chat? Fuck it. We're divining it. Fizz converted to lightning? Bubbles, we fucked up! I forgot we needed to craft that. Paying mine debts and building a mana stacker? I have the mana stacker. I use it for Delve. I just was doing a little bit of Sanctum because I wanted to do some Sanctum today. And it wasn't that long ago. Does it not surprise you that I have new characters like every day? I still have the Delver. I just wanted to do some Sanctum. It's okay. Bubbles gave us the money to fix it now. All right, so let's slam on one of these. Okay. And then let's slam on a beautiful suffix. It's overwhelming. Is it overwhelming for you or overwhelming for me? Remove the rarity because the rarity shit looks good. Elevate the Fizz converted to lightning. Looks good. Slam one of these back on. Elevate the Fizz converted to lightning. Looks good. Craft on convert. For 25. You don't need to elevate more, you just need 25. Well, I fucked up. And now we have new gloves. Do you even need the full convert? I mean, we're here. We might as well. I gotta change that trap throwing speed. It doesn't do anything. What do we want instead of trap throwing speed? %5 increased damage per frenzy charge? Probably pretty good, right? It looks a lot like your hideout. I know. It's fucking terrible. There's a chance these are like 50 to 80 div gloves. Check offline. There's a bunch of them. I'm gonna list them for like 60. These are really good, kind of. I mean, the prefixes suck. I'm gonna list them for like 60 and see if they sell. Previews are so sad I would delete them. I mean, yeah, but people are dumb. All right, one more run. And then we'll go do some delve. More than a headhunter. One second. Dean's mom's texting. What's the Uber Live layout today? Bro, I never follow it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm confused. I overleveled my vitality? Oh, because it's 20 because of the thing. Okay. Nope. Don't level it again. Bro, that stupid thing is almost 200 divines. Just a divine. It's a beautiful quiver, though. Can you delve for a bit? I actually just said as soon as I finish this Sanctum run, I will go do some delve. I really wanted to split up my time today between the two. Where's the +1 arrow, though? I don't know what his Bubbles is using it for. Bubbles, is that technically a mirror quiver? BV, it's for EK Ignite. Bubbles, listen, hear me out. Hear me out. Suffixes can't be changed. I mean, prefixes can't be changed. Ashling, don't miss. Would it be in my stream if you didn't turn into a new build every day? I was talking to, okay, so this is what happened. You're crazier than I am. What? It's 6 mod then. And then it would be Giga Mirrorable. Just don't miss. So what happened was I was talking. Oh my God, the attachment range is fucking amazing. I was talking to Blossom last night and we were talking about Sanctum. And then I want to say Bubbles chimed in and said some stupid ass shit about Sanctum relics. So we looked up how many of the relics were actually available, and there was only like 12 last night. So we both panic bought a bunch of relics last night, and we started doing some Sanctums. I couldn't do anywhere near as many as Blossom did. Blossom did an exact 1 and got an original scripture. So then I FOMO'd like an asshole, and here we are. I was talking, one of the guys that I was buying relics from last night, I was talking to him, and he was like super nice to talk to. He says he does 25 to 30 Sanctums a day. It's the only thing he farms, and he says he finds an original scripture every couple of days. He says if you do like the quant relic stacking, it's like air quotes common, right? And common by the means of that, like, you're doing a ton of Sanctums every day.
Another human tempted by power.
How's the battery craft staff? I need money for locks. I was actually when I swapped to the mana stacker after this run, I was gonna put locks used on staff and put a counter because we're at 60. What's original scripture? It's the item that gives you original sin. Oh, my kid's FaceTiming me. Hello?
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Sorry. My kid was excited. He was sending me pictures. So what you're saying is we're 9 locks. I actually hit tier 1 strength at one point while locking and didn't take it. But yes, in theory, we're really close. I hope he feels better. He didn't have a fever today, which was really nice, and his throat wasn't hurting, but he didn't sleep very well last night. And he's all right. He says he's got body aches. But the doctor said that he has strep throat and that it's just going to be like a thing. You know, he's just going to be sick for a few days. And the doctor was just like, you should expect to get sick. And I was like, great. Fantastic. And she's like, yep, everything's going to suck for you. And I was like, that's fucking cool. Okay, I will say, Blossom, this feels a billion times better with the brand detachment range. Holy shit. How was that, man? You're gonna run shatter? Nice. You won't get sick? I hope I don't get sick. Never mind all-seeing eye. I've always been lucky with all-seeing eye, though. That's just always how it's been, right? Like, every time I've done Sanctum, it's just always, like, super lucky with all-seeing eye. But yeah, we'll finish this run. And then, change the brand mastery. You don't need 6 brands in Sanctum. Change it to what? Because I have hatred for cold damage. I have attachment range as well already. It runs where is it? It runs a hatred to give you a cold damage. So you do like a butt metric ton of cold damage and fire damage. So your cold damage procs the heat shiver. You freeze instantly. We're crit capped. So it should freeze instantly. I would be very surprised if I didn't just immediately freeze everything. I mean, everything just insta dies, right? Skill's batshit busted. I do not expect this skill to survive. At all. Don't forget the webcam. Oh, I shut it off. I was on the phone. I forgot. Dealing with the low life of the build you sent me, the model. That being said, it's been a rough 2 days, but fully optimized the build to the point where I can run tier 16. I still die here and there. I haven't done my last ascension yet. Sorry, my brother's going to help me out. The last question is, what is the application of Bone Shatter build directly? What do you mean the application? Also, you're dying because you don't have the last lab. The last lab is like a bajillion amount of fucking like defense. Like you actually need the last lab. You need the cash it brings in. There'll be another gem next league that's probably going to be giga busted. Your armor sits at 80k? Yeah, that's really bad. Like 80k is just not enough for Bone Shatter. You need more. That's why you're dying. time to make a scepter for your new build? XDD, just mirror the one we're using.
Another human tempted by power.
I'm not gonna look at the POB again for the third day. No offense, man. Oh, for the other character. Like, we already, like, you're not understand. The thing that I'm gonna like drive in again is like, you're not understanding how important or probably what even that last node does. It literally says double the armor on your body armor.
You have invoked the wrath of a power.
We're almost there, I guess.
Not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
When am I doing the merchant strat? I'm not gonna do the merchant strat. I can't fit that one. That one's really good though. Those are really expensive. Those are really, really expensive. Do you do them all at once? I do the smart one first, which is the lab that you get done at level like 70. The thing that's like the ascendancy point, the important part. The thing that we told you was important. It's not a matter of do you do things in a step-by-step order. It's a matter of like, we have told you what's important and what to do first. Can't kill the boss, then you can't get it. Don't be bad. Get in there and kill it. It's a you problem. You should be able to do it. You gotta chill? Bro, listen. There's nothing to chill about. I don't have the gear to kill the boss. It's impossible. It's like, it's the lab boss is not, in the grand scheme of things, very difficult. Now you have the gear to kill that motherfucker. I mean, you had, like, I really don't want to like point out things that like you had to try to like be an asshole and like be rude. You know what I mean? But like, I feel like after looking at certain pieces of your gear and like the knowledge that you had to go acquire very specific things, that like, I feel like you should have been able to do it.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Just a whole lot of moving parts. Yeah, GCPs are 50 to a divine and sextants are 75, 80 to a divine. GCPs are worth a lot more. If my math in my head is correct. I'm pretty sure anyways. I'm a casual Andy. What do you expect? Yeah, I don't think you're that casual. I think you're further off than you think. You're just not giving yourself credit. Yeah, see, these are 78 to a divine. And these are a 40. Yeah, it's insane. Hold on, my kid is texting me again. Thank you for the $5 with the super chat. More yelling, please. This is the content I come for. The yelling. Oh, you sitting your high on Disney most brain dead and creative shreds, flipping currency. It's stonks. Check with some love hand sporting show with the $5 hyper. Is it hype chat? Hyper chat? Super chat? Super chat, right? It's fucking super chat. Dude, thanks, man. Yo, what? You're giving 5 memberships too? What the fuck? Did I miss that? I missed that. Chat, can we get some love hand sporting show with 5 gifted memberships too? Holy shit. I need to figure out how to get the alerts to work so that I don't miss shit. I have to look into that. I'm going to figure that out tonight. He did it on YouTube. Yes, sir. He gifted out 5 subs on YouTube. But they're called memberships on YouTube.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
Thanks, man. That's actually super kind of you. Holy shit.
Yes, let us spar once more.
He said more yelling. That's what he wants.
Bid out to give me your power.
Shedding fossils are 6 to a divine? It's insane. No, bitch, give me my thing. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a thing. So much pain right now. Why? This is eternal damnation. It's a 50C relic that gives you a 3 divine amulet. That's crazy. Can you show your relic setup? My relic setup is quant of relics dropped, quant of relics dropped, quant of relics dropped, quant of relics dropped, and then additional reveals. You had the thing you wanted, a 1 resonator? Dude, congrats, man. What'd you get? This is the diverse setup. Well, I'm aiming specifically for end relics off of Lycia. The flu, but it's wearing off, mostly because it was a faint negative, so I have a bad sinus and ear infection. Oh, shit. Blossom got a scripture last night. All right, well, I'm not going to do it now anyways, because people asked to see some delve, so I'm going to... I don't know what I actually need to, like, swap over to the delve guy. However, I need to annul. Just lock a null so you don't miss. All right, so we need Penance Brand. Bro, I swear to God, I'm about to buy like 4 Mage Bloods and 3 Calandrus Touches. Original Sin was 1.8 yesterday, 1.9. And the scripture is like 1 point something. Listen to this. Wait, listen to this. Wait, listen to this. Listen, it's like...
I need you to stop. Wait, I'm busy.
He says, listen to this, listen to this.
I'm busy. I need you to stop. Wait, stop sending me messages.
Oh. That's so funny. Oh, I love my kid, man. See if it's cheaper than locking. Oh shit. Think it's cheaper to recraft? Look, chat, divine. 43 divines to craft. Is that really cheaper? I really want to check to make sure there's no boss here. Thank you again for the 5 gifted memberships, and thank you for the likes on YouTube and the super. I'm like so fucking humbled, man. That was very kind of you. I feel terrible that the alerts weren't working, or that I don't have them like properly set up. You have no clue? He's is like super budget too, right? Okay, there's nothing there. Slack. It wasn't meant to be a slacking thing. I'm sorry. It's gone. We go again. Oh no. Good luck, man. Trying to find these dominoes. Please leave me. Gifting me your first original sin? I can't get an original sin if I'm doing Delve. I've seen how you put together. I have to congratulate you. Really invest some focus into builds to not fuck it up. I have learned from years of playing this game and years of half-assing builds that you just can't half-ass things, especially in like the state of the game. This is a very easy build to fuck up. I mean, it took some TLC to get it to where it is. And it took a lot of like hoops to jump through. Like, yes. I don't know. I try really hard to not be a fucking idiot. My logic is like, if I half-ass things and things break and shit doesn't work and all I'm doing is bitching, moaning, and groaning and crying, and then I'm expecting people to like take things that I say for advice and like try to learn. Like if I'm just like breeding bad habits, right? Like if I breed, that's a divine and that's a divine. If I breed bad habits by doing dumb, bad shit, other people are going to copy my bad habits and then they're going to have the same problems that I have, right? So it really benefits me to not have bad habits and to like spend time learning and understanding and putting things together correctly so that I don't breed fucking bad habits, right? Because the goal, or at least my goal while streaming this game, is one, I enjoy being an entertainer, and I think yelling and bitching and moaning and groaning and crying is not too entertaining, but being me is entertaining, at least I think. Well, fuck do I know? But, you know, I spend a lot of time trying to make sure that you guys aren't like dipshit dirtle fucks. Sometimes it's hard love. Sometimes I probably come across like an absolute fucking like prick Andy. He finally cloaked. You're not, from my understanding, you're not supposed to cloak too often on the nodes because you want the mobs alive to leech off of for survivability. What up, Lancaster? Yelling's good. Bad habits equals spending 2 mirrors on locks. That's less of a bad habit and more of like something I want, right? Like, I want the staff to have six mods, right? Like, it doesn't need to have 6 mods. I want it to have 6 mods, right? Like, that's a me problem. Also, like, I never really do a lot of things with my currency to, like, have fun and, like, dick around. Because a lot of my currency is really spent on, like, making builds and making sure builds are okay. So I never really, like, gamble my own currency. I'm a sub, so we're good. Holy shit. X fucking D. I'm deceased. What do you want on the staff? I was trying to lock to Exalt Slam tier 1 int. Go big dick with 1 passive voices. I don't have the discipline to say for 1 passive voices. You could treat me like shit. I try not to treat anybody like shit. You can 100% relate to that. I like so like 1 passive voices are really cool, right? And I would love to get 1 passive voices, and I can like, I know I have the discipline to easily save for them, like I do. But I feel like, especially considering a lot of the builds that I play, like having a 1 passive voices wouldn't do me a whole lot of good, at least in the current state of what I'm doing. I mean, that's like subject to change, right? If you go double 1 passive with Thorn instead of there are 50 people in the game that you're like, then none of the advice on how to play, no offense, you would be surprised at how many of those 50 people are fucking morons. This is a sulfite tank. I have a cap 64,000. $64,000. Oh, to the gentleman who was asking about Delve earlier and how to make money in Delve, if you have specific questions at any point, even while we were doing Sanctum, like, feel free to ask and, like, don't hesitate. Is it 65,000? Better off doing something else. I think the only thing that's not making as good of income as other strategies is probably Sanctum. I think Sanctum's probably the lowest divine per hour, unless you hit original scripture, specifically original scripture. What's cracking, my dude? Thanks for the update video on Delve. I wasn't sure the special nodes what to hope for. You're very welcome. There'll be more Delve content. You get original scripture randomly from the last boss, correct? And the last boss with no setup can only drop one unique relic. So like in Sanctum League, it was like a 1 in 30 or a 1 in 40 to get it. And now it's a lot worse. I think from people that I talk to, it's probably like a 1 in 200 or 1 in 250 if it only drops one unique relic. And then if you get it to drop 2 every time, it's obviously better. And if you get it to drop 3 every time, it's infinitely better. How to make money doing Delve? Okay. Well, it starts off with doing a lot of the special nodes and the bosses, like this guy. Right? You get like, wow, he could drop 2 rings? I never knew he could drop 2 rings. So like you get this like this valley ring, right? And then you just casually make a divine. And then you get like this, and then you casually make 50C. And then you casually get these, and you make multi-divines. Can I commission you to get all the items for Fulcrum? Not today. It would take too long, and I wouldn't know what you would need. Because I had somebody message me earlier today, and they're like, hey, can you fix my Casman stun version of Fulcrum? And I was like, no. And they're like, I have all this stuff going for it. Can you fix it? And I was like, no. And they're like, but you played it. And I was like, yes. But I played a different one. Curiosity's dropping 2 divs is I would say so. Chat at you when you get a bit of time via Discord. You don't need a whole lot to get it running. Like at all. Like YouTube video. This is one of those moments where I'm like, you should turn your notifications on for YouTube videos because then you'll be up to date with all the cool information. I would double check that scepter, by the way, before you get rid of it. You have too many notifications. You don't know notifications, Jon Snow. Sell it off as a memer? You should try to. I wouldn't roll over that. Any alternate power charge rings to the boss that are 200 divines. You could just not buy one. And you could just kill the boss without it. You don't need it. You don't need the mage wood and you don't need the power charge ring. You can just do it without it. They're just more damage. You go from like 1-shotting the boss to 2-shotting the boss. I showcased the price of resonators in the video yesterday, and it's actually insane, or it was insane. I don't know what the price of resonators are right now, but it was insane what the price of resonators were worth, and how like it's just the most free money. Yeah, you don't need the power charge ring. You can just save up and eventually get it for more damage, but like I killed those bosses so many times without those rings equipped because I have people like you that come by and they're like, hey, I can't afford this. Fuck, what do? And I'm like, just don't do it. I've been telling you this. I know. It's just, it's, you know, it's one thing to hear it and it's another thing to like physically see it, right? No clue what to sell it for. I was gonna say something that was meme territory. Put it up for 69 mirrors, YOLO. You have a POB for this build. This specific one, right now, I don't have anything put together yet. I wouldn't even try to copy what I'm doing unless you have like multiple mirrors to like toss that gear. Say it. Just do 69 mirrors, smiley face. So it's more approachable. $69,420 really screams showcase item. Or showcase price. I didn't know that was a term until the other day. You said no drama discussion? It's not a drama discussion. I was just saying that he's got, have you seen the item he wants to put up? It's like a real fucking meme. And he's like, I don't know what to put it up for. And I was like, put it up for a showcase item because it's a fucking meme. Like, you guys haven't seen the item, and I'll show it to you in a second. It's like really funny. I think it's like pretty cool to put up for like a fucking meme price. And I didn't know that it was a term called showcase price until the other day. That's why I didn't want to say anything, because I figured people would take it off the deep end and think it's starting drama. See, look at this. I think you craft on this, and hear me out. I think you craft trigger. Can be purchased by a mirror crafter for something like MP's Meme Museum. Look, another city, chat. Out of a 69 div tab? Do they actually pay 69 divs? You actually see bosses in almost every city the deeper you go. This is why we were telling people in the video yesterday, and like, I get a lot of people who are like, what's the minimum depth that I need to get to bosses? And I'm like, just go deep. And they're like, no, but that's not what I asked. And I'm like, well, you want to hunt bosses? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, the deeper you go, the more often bosses show up. Oh, whoops, I was reading something. Oh, look, not free money. Unlucky. I think we go to this though. With black fame? I don't know what that is. How's the staff? 60 locks in. I saw tier 1 strength and didn't take it. What else is worth selling? All of the loot from the bosses. All of the random ass fractured delve modded items. Items with very specific delve mods. Any ES helmet with Fizz taken as chaos is worth a ton because people want to fracture it. Like any ES helmet with Fizz taken as chaos. If you drop it pre-fractured, it's like 150, 200 divines. Maybe more. There's a lot of shit. any like, if you drop like a fractured armor with specters on it earlier in the league, for example, early in the league, just body armors with +1 specters on them unfractured were over a divine. Is boss loot more rare? No, boss loot's always the same rarity. Bosses just show up more often the deeper you go. I've seen alls at like 175. I think he starts showing up, but he's rare that early. He's really rare that early. Ran out of yellow maps that have objective incomplete. I might have some extras if you just want them. I'm never going to use them. They're just going to rot. It's up to you, though, if you just want them. They're, like, worthless in the grand scheme of things. Four screens with necromancers on them? Yes. Maybe in a tick I'll grab some offerings too. Yeah, dude, I don't mind. I'm never going to use them. They're just going to rot, dude. In regards to all the drama going around, I want you to remove the 8 mods next time and make it a keystone. Week 2 of league. I want to forget regular maps exist until next league. And the meta for choosing 8 mods is like 6 leagues. Everyone runs them and there's literally no way to trade with them without third-party tools. Just give us a keystone. I've had a lot of people say recently that they would like for the sextant keystone to go away. The one where like you have to like spec into it to get 4 uses of the compass. People really want that one to go away. It's a great idea. What's up, DZ? Somebody messaged me today to ask my opinion on something, and I thought they had really good insight. And I'll leave them anonymous unless they want to out themselves, because I'm pretty sure they're listening. But chat, what would you think about if items could only be mirrored one time? Like, if you made an item, right? And you made an item, right? And once it was mirrored, both items got the mirror tag. And that was it. Do you guys think that would help reduce a lot of the issues? At first, I was really hesitant. And the more I thought about it, the more I was like, that's a really good idea. I mean, it's already an RMT Fiesta floodgates. If you want to talk about the RMT side of things, it's already like that. There's no way around that. It's already like that. Right? Like, you just have to assume that the RMT stuff is not a factor, right? It doesn't even with, I will tell you that even with being able to mirror items an unlimited amount of time like you can right now, items are infinitely already RMT'd, right? Like, there's just no way around it. Like that doesn't change. There'd be literal auctions for who mirrors an item, but that just means it just incentivizes people. It just incentivizes more people to go out and make their own items, right? If GGG's logic is that loot is going to be more plentiful and mirrors are going to be more plentiful, and the ability to mirror craft yourself is going to be easier, then more people like me would be doing more mirror crafts. Mirror fees are going to be outrageous. You just don't mirror that item, then you make your own. Right? Like, you just don't buy a copy of the mirrored bow. You just make your own. We already know that you don't need... Then you don't get excited because mirrors don't become that useful. Not true. They would still be really expensive for the people who want to make mirror copies of things. Because what would happen, and hear me out, this is what would happen. If we take your... We're not going to name anybody, but take and insert mirror tier crafter here. Just take anybody, right? Take person who makes mirror tier item, right? They buy, we're just going to say the bow base, because every league we mirror bows, right? They buy and make a mirror bow base. That person then mirrors it to sell, or so-and-so mirrors it and pays a fee and they sell it. So whatever. Then all that person is going to do is just go out and buy a new base and make a new bow. And then people are just going to either buy the mirror copy again. You think of the number of beasts? Think about the number of beasts it takes to make one item as is. Who gives a fuck? Why does that matter? All it would do is create more economy for beasts then. Also, mirrors a corrupted item. That'd be really cool. Mirroring corrupted items would be super cool. I think it would also, like, reduce a lot of the demand and things like... The problem, I think the only problem is different things would come into demand and there'd be a different market for different things and different items would be hoarded. Versus mirrors being hoarded, different items would be hoarded. It would make it awkward on different levels, but it's just an idea. Just something to play around with. I hate buying supplies. I told you. I knew that was going to happen. I don't know if it would or wouldn't destroy anything. My angle with bringing it up is not to talk about destroying or creating any interesting situations with other communities. My only reason that I brought it up was I thought it was an interesting talking point on stabilizing the economy on different fronts and incentivizing more people to mirror craft. Because I think you would incentivize more people to make more unique items that would be interesting in the market. So, that's my logic with it. Two major issues, though. Goes to the highest bidder shit, and two, that would make the high-end build super exclusive, which creates an even larger gap between the 1% and the 98%, or the 99%. Most players never get to the 1% range anyways, right? Right? Most players never get there. Ever. Right? And you don't need, so like this, maybe this is like where I differ from a lot of people. Yeah, I have a lot of like 1%er gear, right? I definitely have a lot of 1%er gear for sure. But I don't always have 1%er gear, right? And like I said this earlier, like I don't go out and get the 1 passive voices, right? That means 500 mirror tier bows need to be made. Yeah, that's great. Incentivize more people to make their own shit. Just get people to do more shit themselves. I have all the connected. I have all the gems. Those are really good too because they help you get higher tier maps. You just have people loan you the stuff so you have the capability to do farms to make money to pay them. Okay, so listen. I do and play the way that I do because I do it to create content for you guys to show you a wide variety of different things. I don't need people to help loan me stuff. I just do it to get to certain situations faster to create more content for you guys. Nothing sadder than somebody on Reddit getting stoked about a good synth base and everybody's like, meh, already mirror bow, nobody wants that. I've seen those. People like try to post cool items they get and they say like, oh, but the bow's already done or the X is already done, it's worthless. I definitely agree with you, Pixel. There should be an Ashling orb. Yeah. I don't understand how Ashling's not already like tradable. Like that needs to be a thing. I've had that happen to me too, by the way, Snore, where I like find something really cool and people are like, it's shit, this already exists. Acelings itemized would fix a lot. I can't understand why people RMT this game. I think a big part of my fun is the progression from 0 to hero, and PoE does it really well. Okay, I can explain why. I can explain why people RMT. I can definitely explain why. Because I've seen it in other games and I've talked to RMTers before. Just to try to understand. So, this is why people RMT. And this is not everybody. 1, FOMO. FOMO is a huge part of it. 2, the problem is a lot of, especially in this game, a lot of content creators, and I try very hard to not do this, and if I ever do, let me know. A lot of content creators make people feel like they need to have item for item what they have to work, right? A lot of people say like, this will not work if you don't have this will not work if you don't have that. You need to do it this way and only this way, and not a lot of people help people to explore and understand different options. So what happens is you have the working class parent or the college student or the person who works 2 or 3 jobs to make ends meet, who's trying to play the game, and they have insane responsibilities that they can't go farm 10 hours a week to go get a mage blood, and then 10 hours a week to go get like a mirror, and then 10 hours a week to go get this. And then on top of that, because of other, how do we say this? How do we say this without causing drama? The other problem is the basic inflation of items in certain leagues with certain conditions. For example, this league, the item inflation for 99% of the players is too hard to keep up with without having extensive knowledge of the game or what to farm and when to farm it. So you take this person who has a job, a kid, 2 kids, 2 jobs and a kid, a wife, a husband, lives at home, goes to uni, has exams, can't really play, and they find out that like exalts are 4 cents or divines are like 4 cents or something fucking stupid, and they can just like buy a mirror bow for $10, or I don't actually know what the RMT prices are, but they find out they could just like spend like $10 or $15, skip a lot of the 0 to hero shit, and then be able to play at the same level as their favorite content creator, because they got FOMO'd into what they need. That's what happens. Right? And not everybody has the time like you and I do to sit down and farm. I take more pride in the janky working versions of original builds. I like making my own shit, and I really get a kick out of farming for my own gear. They have a wife and a husband. They're a very busy person. You should never encourage RMT because I have to like ban you for encouraging RMT. I'm not saying you are, right? I'm just saying, like, if people like encourage RMT, I have to ban them, and I really don't want to do that. I know RMTers and they use. I know plenty of RMTers. I won't name any names, but you know, like I know some of you guys who do, who have been removed and who have been told to shut the fuck up. Little tidbit of knowledge here, a little bit of fucking knowledge. When you're bad at the game, when you're real bad at the game, and you tell me some insane shit, when you're fucking obviously bad at the game, and you say some insane shit and show up with some insane fucking item, don't think we don't know. Like, it's like, you guys are fucking stupid. It's real obvious when you guys RMT. That's all I'm gonna tell you. There's one or two of you that show up, and you're dumb as a motherfucker, and you guys show up and you're like, oh, I got this mage blood mirror bow overnight. Shut the fuck up. Bro, I ain't fucking stupid. I Googled this and Google said this was a great item on my build that makes, bro, that item makes no fucking sense. And you're playing in a market where that item's 450 of them. Your motherfucking ass don't even know how to put them. You don't even have the right fucking gear that makes any sense. You are using mana stacker gear on your tornado shot character, telling me that you're wearing fucking, I don't know, crit boots, but your precise technique. Jimmy, you fucking paid $10 for these fucking boots, Jimmy. I ain't fucking stupid, Jimmy. Like, it's like, and it's so funny too, because like, they do it in the Discord too, like, and you'll be in the Discord and like, you're trying to hang out with the community and somebody says some dumb shit and I'm listening to it. And like, I'm like, this motherfucker's straight up right now RMTing. There was one night in the Discord, we were talking to some guy and like, we were like fixing his build, and this was like a league or two ago. And he was like, how do I fix it? And he was trying to play armor stacker, and he just doesn't have like the 3 passive voices at all. And he's like, he doesn't know how to get them. He doesn't know how to farm for them. And we're like, oh, like we can obviously fix your stuff with tattoos and 3 passive voices. Like, there's a really good workaround. We just need to get this stuff. And I think 3 passive voices at the time were like 110 divs. So, you know, we're sitting in Discord and we're like talking to this guy and telling him about the voices, and like we're explaining that like they come from the cards or simulacrums, because there was no Valdo maps at the time. So you couldn't just go like do a bunch of Valdo maps and hope to hit 3 passive voices. So we're sitting with them and, you know, we like do other things and we're having a conversation and we're farming. And then the next thing you know, he's like, I dropped a mirror and I bought voices. And we're like, my guy, it's been 45 minutes. You never told us you dropped the mirror and that you sold it and bought voices. He's like, I was so hyped, I didn't know what to do. And I was like, wait, so you've been in a call this entire time with us? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, you dropped the mirror? And he was like, yeah. I was like, doing what? And he was like, Sanctum. And I was like, okay. And I was like, where in Sanctum? And he's like, oh, I got it on floor 2. I got it really early and it was great. And I left the Sanctum run and I immediately traded it and I got a bunch of divines and I bought my voices, and like, can we finish the build now? And I'm like, cool. And I'm like, I'm listening to him and I'm like, you said floor 2, right? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, you can't. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, mirrors don't drop in floor 2 in Sanctum. And he's like, well, I got the voices. Does it really matter? And I'm like, I know. And he's like, no. And I'm like, I know you know that I know that you know. So you can either like never admit to this again and shut the fuck up. Woo! Or you could just like not preach that you just fucking RMT'd. Like, how'd you get a mirror? I farmed essences for like a whole hour. I was so happy this morning. By the way, I saw the comment earlier about the gentleman who said that he was doing the strategies and the videos and they helped him, and I'm really happy to hear that. It makes me so happy this league that players who were never able to obtain and get certain items are able to learn and understand farming strategies well enough to be able to get themselves a lot of these high ticket items. And every time I hear messages or get messages from you guys, like I got one this morning, and it was like, this dude was like, hey, I did your essence thing. You were right. This shit's cracked. Like, I'm so fucking excited. And like, that's the best shit in the world. Right? You know what I mean? Like, hearing you guys progress and learn and understand things and become better at the game and like figure out your little niches that like work really well for you guys. Like, you guys, like, it's fucking awesome. People mirrored less items before Eldritch currency. They push for mirror tier items. There's no in between, and good mirror items. There's no good items in between. It used to be the case. Oh, interesting. See, I was never a mirror tier Andy until like a league or two ago. Look what I got to drop. Send that on over. The topic is passed for 10 minutes. I mean, you can, bro, even if we go off topic, you can still like go back to things as long as you're not causing drama. And if you want to make a point about something in the topic that we discussed, like, you can go back to it. It's okay. I go on tangents and rants. Until I met you, I was a 40 div scrub. Really? I didn't know that. I learned so much from your content in Discord since then. It's mind-blowing. I saw the watchers. I'll look in a second. I've never had more than 300 divs in my tab before this league. I never would. Some of you guys, I never would have guessed were like 10 div league Andes. I've always been a 5 div scrub. I accept it. Well, stop being bad. Stop not skadooshing. Literally go fucking skadoosh. You will not be bad if you just like, hey, fucking just go skadoosh. You know what I mean? Like, you just go blow up mobs, my guy. Use your essence strat and hybrid it with Blight and Grove. This is the first league I've gotten a major league because I'm one of those people that can't play 12 hours a day. You don't have to, in future leagues, Northern, you don't have to play 12 hours a day to get these items. In future leagues, all you have to do is take the knowledge that you learned about being efficient and finding a strategy that works for you and putting it into effect for next league. This is insane. I hate you. Did you idea this or did you roll into this? It's actually crazy how cheap it is for the 2 mods. I ID'd it. You know, this is like a mirror and change, right? That's insane. Congrats, man. That's like the best of the best outcomes that you could ask for. I'm proud of it. That's fucking awesome. Nice small feedback in the first week. It's easy to get mirrors because they're very cheap. I think that's also a really good idea. This league is my first league with a mage blade. Never had a build worth 50 divides till this league. A weird thing appeared. I don't understand it. What is it? Is it Krilson? Is he sitting on a fucking bench fishing? Yeah, I wouldn't lower that from 2 mirrors. You could probably even go higher. You could probably go to 3 and somebody would buy it. A blue spire with a choice. In the middle of a map? And it's like, do this or do that, and shit happens? Oh my god, is this the first time you've ever seen an Eldritch Altar? I was in a mirror and I rarely mirrored items. I rarely mirrored items apart from the Fizzbow. I now have 1 to 2 mirror items every league. Now I feel the incentive to do it. I can craft a very good helmet, for example, week 2. The only upgrade to that is to go to a triple synth item that's just not worth crafting for 3 mirrors, and the hassle of fucking sitting there rolling vultures until like you go insane and then somebody already makes the item and I can mirror for a fraction of the cost. I would rather mirror shit a good deal of the time too. Sometimes, bro, I'll tell you, I made the scepter this league and we made the staff, and like sometimes just making your own shit just feels good. I think it's Eater Worlds. It's called progressing through the story for the first time. Congrats, man. Those are Eldritch Altars and they have consequences with an upside reward. And if you like the reward it gives, you take it as long as you can handle the consequences. Some builds can't deal with certain consequences. I'm more interested in what do you guys are even nearing the items for? So what do you need the extra power for? People just like to min-max. It's just people want to min-max. Right? And people like, oh, we're going to use this gentleman in chat. People like him just make so much currency. They have so much. What else are they supposed to do? You know? Eventually you get to the point where like you don't make 10 divs a league. You make 10 divs an hour. And then you get to the point where you make 15 divs an hour, 20 divs an hour, 30 divs an hour, 40 divs an hour. Like you just constantly, every league, get a little bit better and a little bit better and a little bit better and a little bit better. Even if you go from like 5 chaos an hour to 10 chaos an hour to 50 chaos an hour to 1 div an hour. When I originally started playing the game with my buddy Scott and my buddy Cobe, and we all played together. Like when we all played together and we were bad, like we used to be the 10 div a league Andes. Like we have been there and we know what it's like and we know the struggle and we know the pain. And like we used to play the game and it'd be like a Saturday night, we'd finish responsibilities, we were done with work and we would log on a Saturday night and we would hop into a call and we'd hop into a call and we'd be like, we're not logging off tonight until we found or made a divine in currency or an exalt at the time. And that would be the goal for the whole Saturday. We would spend like 8 hours trying to make 1 exalt at the time. I had no idea what I was doing. Couldn't find my feet from my head for the last 2 leagues and be able to put together some cool builds because of your videos. High five, man. That's fucking awesome. And that used to be the goal. We would play together and we would get together and me and the boys would get together and our goal was 1 exalt a day. And that would be the goal. And sometimes we'd get really lucky and we would drop an exalt like an hour into farming and we would just pretend like it never existed, right? We would get really lucky and between the two of us, we would get 1 exalt and it would naturally drop and we'd be hyped out of our fucking minds. And that wouldn't count. We would still go out and farm and it would either like, we eventually learned how to like flip currency and do what you needed to do. And we'd get a bunch of like small items. We'd sell them for chaos. We'd build up a little chaos pool and we would get 1 exalt a day. And then it became 2 exalts a day, 3 exalts a day. And the problem is that people don't want to do that. They don't want to take the progression of the time to learn that like, it's okay to be bad. And it's like, to go up what Skell said, people forget that like you should be like finding an excuse to make the game fun. And if your excuse to make the game fun is learning how to make better money, then yes, you should learn how to make the game. You should learn how to play the game to make better currency, but you should learn how to do it in a way that's fun and won't cause you to burn out. And I was having the exact same conversation literally like yesterday. Somebody on YouTube comments on the Dell video was just like, I can go magic find for 50 div an hour and I don't have to do any of this and all I've got to do is prep my maps and I can make more money doing this, way faster than you. And I was just like, or you could do 1 boss and kill 1 boss and have fun and get 30 divs. And he was like, I don't appreciate your attitude. All I was trying to say was all I had to do was like, according to my spreadsheet, I'm just saying that like with all of the shit and the investment and the time to start delving and digging a hole, I can like just run a couple of basic maps with the wildwood and I can make a lots of more money than you did. And I was just like, yeah, but how long are you going to do that for? And he's like, and I do it a lot. And I was just like, you're still playing a league? And he's like, I've already accomplished all of my goals and I've made so much money. And I was like, so you've quit? And he was like, that's not, he goes, it's not the point of this conversation. The point of this conversation is to express that you could be making more money. And I was like, but you've already quit and you're burnt out and bored. And he's like, I never said I was burnt out. All I'm saying is I can Excel spreadsheet my results and put it into whatever fucking program he said he was using to fucking financially make the best economical decisions for my character. And I was like, but you've quit. He's like, there's nothing else to do. I've hit my goals. And I was like, did you even have fun doing that? And he's like, making currency is fun. And for me, that's really enjoyable. And I was just like, and like, there's this conversation is like going on in YouTube comments. And I'm just like entertaining this guy for like a minute before I like just deleted the whole thing. And we just go back and forth about like the insanity that a lot of these people have. The problem is, and I've said this a lot, back in the day, when I first started playing Path of Exile and like watching YouTube videos on it, like way back in the day, the big problem is like the way to make YouTube PoE videos was to have a spreadsheet and to have documents and to have proof of divine power, right? So it's like the fault of the content creator for teaching you guys that's the only way to play the game, right? Like it's like our fault. You're just sit in the hideout every league, period. There's no beating if you want to do that. The problem is if I sat my hideout, because I know a lot of the hideout warrior strategies, I would just get burnt out. I wouldn't play. Yo, thanks for the sub, man.
If not for you, I'd be in-game poor boy.
In-game poor boy, let's go! Let me see that tier 3 Pokimane sub while you're at it. Holy shit. When I started, I made a few exalts of the league and I felt like I would lose them trying out new stuff. A lot of people feel like that. That's why I tell you guys, if you ever feel like you're like, I have a couple of divines, I want to try meta crafting or I want to try crafting and you don't know the best way to do it, ask. Don't just like delete your currency to like delete your currency. If you're trying to learn how to craft or like do some dumb shit, ask us. Ask for the best way to do it to learn. Because my buddy Scott's like that. My buddy Scott does not craft his own gear. He buys it all or he asks me to do it because he constantly feels like he's doing it wrong and he constantly feels like he's losing. And this is the first league where he like started crafting his own shit and like, because he has the money to do it. And he's like, oh, I get it now. Sometimes though, it's actually better to buy somebody else's failure than it is to make your own shit though, in all seriousness. I enjoy Delve. I feel like I can always push and go further and further and further. I would eventually like to make Rudy's build, but I don't think I'm ever going to save up that kind of currency. I don't think I am. I don't think this is a copy Rudy league. Especially if you know how to fix the failure. It's like those gloves that we have, right? Like somebody can buy those gloves that we listed and fix it. First real money I made, I used to be the one to buy the most expensive one back in the day, and it was a Shavs, and shamefully, you know, that would happen. It's the only time I got scammed in PoE. But the shit is, I did that with Queen of the Forest. I had that happen with the Queen of the Forest. I always love Delvin. I never found a delving character I can enjoy. You don't need a big dick delving character to go deep. Like you can go to like 400 or 500 and be okay, 600 and be okay. You don't have to go crazy deep. I might just focus delve and essence every league. Essences are good forever. What's really cool and a lot of people don't realize is the fact that they gave us 7th gate. Bro, it's also crazy to me how many people comment on the essence video and they're like, it's so obvious when you guys like don't like watch a video, right? Like no offense. It's so obvious when somebody doesn't watch a video and they comment. And they comment on specifically the essence video and they're like, I don't understand how you got essence on the map device. And I'm like, oh, you just use 7th gate. And then somebody will be like, what's that? And I've actually thought recently that I probably need to make a video that's like how to put any Atlas mod anytime ever on your thing. Isn't it like 300? I have no idea. But it's always so funny to like look at the essence video because it happens all like you guys can go through the comments because I leave them up, right? Because there are so many people that like don't know that, but you guys can actually go through the essence video and see all the people that are like, how do you get essence on the map device? And I feel for the like I feel for those people because like it's common knowledge to us, right? Like just take 7th gate, and like there are players that just don't know. said in the video. That's why I said that it's very obvious when people don't watch a video and they just comment brainlessly. I've learned that a lot of you guys, like a lot of present company excluded, but a lot of people like see a cool video, open it, copy a POB, copy an Atlas tree, and not ask questions. And then they'll be like, it doesn't work. I'm like, did you watch the video? And they're like, no, fix it. I'm like, no, watch the video. And they're like, it doesn't work. I'm like, you're an idiot. Yeah, there's some crazy statistic like that. Well, in chat, and I'm going to use him, and I'm sorry if you get mad, but in chat, Uncle Cranky used to be that guy. He would never get to maps, or he would get to like tier 1 maps and quit. He would just quit. And this is the first league he's like pushing into yellow maps, and he's starting to see Eldritch Ultras. And that's fucking crazy to me. And I'm so proud of him. My brother would not play. He hates the campaign. How did you make this? How did you do this? Was it just shuddering fossils? How did you get this? How, like, what did you do here? A PB build? A video about the PB build for people that didn't watch the whole video? Bro, he makes videos. They're like 3 hours long. Connor has great information. Let's give credit where credit's due. Right? Let's give credit where credit's due. Connor gives great information. But like, I thought I go on a tangent a lot. That man goes on a lot of tangents. And then like, you're watching his video and it's like 5 hours long. And you're just sitting there. And you're like, shit. I wanted to reforge caster to faster casting. That's crazy. That's awesome. You have to lock that, right? He isn't an editor. I was there and you were there, and you and I know the exact same thing and where you're going with this. And I'm not going to comment on it because you and I, we both know. I'm looking at you, you're looking at me, that we both know. We're going to leave it at, I know you know that I know that you know. That you know that I know that you know. These videos are nuts. They're very good for information. I also know I don't have the attention span for 2-hour videos. I suck at them. I definitely have gone back to his Delve video a couple times for like niche information. I've definitely gone back to his videos a few times for niche information. Especially playing this, I've gone back to his video a few times to try to understand certain breakpoints on this. May gamble on the Ashling though. On the prefix? Just a few times. I needed to learn how to do the calculation for the mana stuff, so I had to watch it a few times. I need videos to explain in 5 minutes. I try to keep my videos no longer than 15 minutes. Gambling available prefix would be nice. Harbinger Compass is the only way to guarantee it spawns at the boss. Yeah, so like your comment about the ADD and you need your videos to be explained in 5 minutes or less, that's 100% why I try to like make a lot of my videos not go over 15 minutes. I try. It doesn't always work because I try to give a lot of like information, but yes. These nodes are such a waste of time. Maybe lock if I fail. Seems reasonable. He has a good video about Delve. Yeah, that was the one I was talking about. It's like 3 hours long. Woo! We going to all, baby. 150 to hit both? Seems rough. Connor's video that he put out today explains exactly how to manage mana on this build, where you want to be in terms of mana ramp. I probably need to go watch it. I think I have the numbers fine. I think I finally got the numbers where they need to be, because my mana is at like 92%, and I hit full mana roughly as Arcane Cloak comes off cooldown, so I think I have it exactly perfect. You've watched it. It's a lot of info. I was having this conversation in a group chat that I was in, because Awokener is in this group chat that I'm in, and he brought up the Connor video. He said he's watched it like 5 fucking times. And I was just like, it's a really good video, but it pertains, like, the information is so relevant to like so few players that like I like feel bad. But it's a really good video in terms of like understanding. Like, if you want to get into like the deepest parts of Delve, it's so good. Meanwhile, I forgot to do the ascendancy trials like a dum-dum. You need those. Can confirm. I would just go to maps and quit because I couldn't figure out how to do upgrades on my gear and stop carrying. Transfig gems fix that because I could just go to lab and take a pen brand and 4 div solves a lot of issues. So people understand why the fuck you can't just buff shit every league and power creep to infinity. The problem is, and I agree too, there's a lot of deep delve information was like closely kept secret for a lot of leagues until very recently. Like, heavily guarded for God knows what reason. And when I've talked to older delvers, because I like tried to do some research on like old delve and like how to figure out things, a lot of older delvers told me that it was some of the best money you can be making in the game, and it was uncontested because nobody understood things. You've seen the belt and mirror armor. Is that ever better though than the double overcapped armor? What's the shorthand of it? Old Delve used to be like 4 or 5 mirrors an hour. As a Delver's dream. I don't know if that armor is a Delver's dream anymore, man. Because look at the way that Rudy has the character built. I think you're supposed to just copy Rudy. He made an overcapped fire synthesized armor with Fizz taken as chaos, or Fizz taken as chaos and Fizz taken as something else. And it's a really good armor. Like, it's a really, really, really good armor. But after seeing the way that, like, Rudy just uses Cloak of Flames and everything's fine, and Rudy does, like, a node a minute at, like, what depth is he at? 17,000 or some insane shit? Like, I think Rudy has the best defensive setup in the game. Yeah, I don't... yeah, I think it's only for that, though. I think, though, if you were trying to, like, copy something for, like, deep delve, I would just copy what Rudy's doing. But then, even then, like, I'm pretty sure Rudy's build can, like, just do everything in the game. I think. Avoid ailments, 62%. Oh, God, what did I do wrong there? Huh? Was my flares not up? I thought I dropped the flare. You needed no life delve, make money off of it for like 3 weeks straight before you get deep enough to start cashing out. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you were to tell me back then, that I can just get to like 5,000 or 6,000 depth after playing for like 2 weeks and never have to worry about money again, I would do that every league. I could try it. I can't do it on the Reap guy, but we could try it on this guy. We could try it on this guy, or we could try it on the other character and see if we can do it. The problem is that Ziri's too much of a pain in the dick. Also, I didn't know back then if I would like delve or not because I never understood it because the information was guarded. I don't mind the content. All right, after this all. That's one of the things about PoE that I find really interesting, and maybe you guys can shed some light on this, is that it seems that for years in Path of Exile, 99% of the information, delve or not, was just heavily hidden. I saw old videos from like Ziggy D, like old Ziggy D videos that were just like, here's how to metacraft, the things they don't want you to know about metacrafting. And I was just like, oh my God, like people didn't tell people about metacrafting. Like what the fuck? Like that was so crazy to see. This card's 5 divs. What the fuck? How much is this? Unidentified. 2 divs. Purity of Lightning. Gross. Balls is the worst drop. That's so sad. Props to Demi for that, by the way. Who is Demi? I know Rudy spent a ton of time farming Valdos. I farm Valdos off stream. They're like 180 div an hour. Demigod King. Is that the guy that you talk about every once in a while in the Discord, Rudy? Where you're like XD? Thanks for the follow. I think going forward, knowing that, by the way, knowing that, fuck, what was I saying? Knowing that Valdo maps are never leaving, I'm pretty sure you're only supposed to do Valdo maps forever going forward. I don't think you're ever supposed to do anything else. You learned from Demi back in the day? Creator of the Spider Queen? What the hell is the Spider Queen? Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, they're dead. Please don't fucking kill me. There's like a mod on one of those rare mobs that's just like ruining my life right now. Like I just killed myself. My fucking there's a rare mod on one of those items that is just not letting me regen energy shield. Oh my God! Can you press Val skills? I forgot I had them. I forgot I had Val skills. Okay, it did nothing. Val Dis did nothing. One of these mobs is like sapping my energy shield, and I don't know which one it is or what's going on. I'll buy a new one if we fail. Is it this one? Isn't this like 100% less recovery? Is it? You don't have to. It's content. It is. It's less recovery rate. I didn't know that. Well, that explains a lot. Did he die? Fuck, he's so huge. It's one of the map mods. Sorry, man. I don't know what even killed me there. There's an huge beachhead map that I sold for 25 that apparently prints the vines because some mods it has. There's an infused beach. Sorry, dude. My bad. You want me to buy a new one? If you want me to buy a new one, you let me know. Infused beachhead reward. Okay. Tranquil something? All right, let's buy one and see what happens. What Valdo maps are worth running? All of them. They're all good. %90 of them are good. Hi, sir. Hello. I fucking hate scalpers. What happened? What are the map mods on that mad? I don't know. He said infused beachhead is the only one. It was cheap. I'm gonna pee. You play before gamble? I don't know what that means. What does that even mean? House of Mirrors? I mean, in this league, you play before Gamba in this. I don't understand what that means. You play before Gamba. What does that mean? Gamble you? Sure. I think you dupe this. I know this. Get me, Steve. This always hurts to watch. Thanks for playing. I always feel so bad when that happens. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. Casual completed challenge for the last days and stumbled into the currency. Ran 10 alpha missions, built 30 temples, 14 divs. Ran 10 June missions, sold an Ashling for 10 divs in 5 seconds. Ran some harvest memories. Triple my money. Everything's expensive. I think that's the thing a lot of people forget is everything in this league is so expensive, and all you have to do is play the league, and nobody just wants to just play the league. Well, I guess now we're in the Wildwood. I can't do this map on a Magic Find guy. I'm not. It would just be a bad idea. I would lose it. It's tormented spirits and souls and like all kinds of nutty ass shit. It would be a huge mistake. It's probably a mistake to do the Wildwood now, but fuck it, we're here. I'll be back. Sounds good. And why the fuck are you collecting juice? Would you rather me bitch out? Or would you rather me collect juice? Let's be honest here. Who's trying? Why is it just a 5 link? There's a reason. I don't remember what it is. Look at it. Look how cracked out this Roa is, by the way. Oh, please, mommy, help! Ready? I mean, you're gonna have to wait till after this map. I don't know if I can... Fuck. They're a div each? That's insane. Dude, what is on the ground that's killing me? What is this? Chayulas are more? That's crazy. Olmatols are a div each too? What the fuck is going on? Really? Are you AFK, sir? Sir, this is a 23 div map. Not walking out of it unless you're paying for the portal. Is it one portal? I'm not walking out of the map. You have to wait. I don't mind deleting the guy's fucking... I'll delete your cards. It's not a problem. Just... You have to wait. Like, I'll do it. Don't worry. Here, I'll do them now. Leave the map. Jesus fucking Christ. 23 divines I give you. I died. I don't want your money. I'll click the cards. Don't worry. I wouldn't ever compare one content creator to another, especially with like how long they've been around and things they've done. I appreciate the sentiment. How you get muted? I mean, he's just excited. All he wants to do is just like click his cards. No, I don't. He's just excited, man. It's all good, man. You yell, it's fun. I'm pretty sure everybody yells. Yes, go 4. Okay. 4. Click 2. It's gone. No, we spit on it this time. Bearded, please. I don't get it, man. Sorry, wasting time? You're not wasting time. I don't mind. He had enough. I think he just is worried that I'm mad. I'm not mad. Wait, this dropped a whole charge compass. Why stop? I have no idea. I don't know why he stopped. I don't remember all of Rudy's gear. You'd have to look. He took his winnings and got out. Did he win? I thought he just broke even. Can break the final reward. Yeah, this map. Yep, this map can break the final reward. Maybe he wasn't feeling it anymore. Probably. What, dropped the charge of Valdo map? Yes. Valdo maps have a lot of interesting text on them that print you a lot of money. Valdo maps are like 180 div an hour if you know what you're doing. Maybe more. Cards told them to stop. I don't, so bah humbug. I mean, didn't you also quit the league already, Bale? I don't know. I haven't seen. Do you still play? I'll be back. I mean, you can't say I don't and then bah humbug and then you're like, I'm just not I'm just not playing right now. He quit because the mobs didn't have spears? Maybe. Am I selling you these alts? Maybe. I'm getting called out. What do I do? I mean, if you want to learn more about Valdo maps and shit and you start playing the league again, like, we'll walk you through it. They're pretty nuts, dude. Don't feel bad. We got a pretty dumb question. Midway through next league. It should be, yeah. It should be midway through next league. How do you deal with corrupted blood on your tornado shot? I have corrupted blood immunity, I think. Or the Ralakesh Pantheon. Oh, we remove bleed. We have a charm that says projectiles fire an additional projectile. Remove bleed. Remove bleeding when you use a flask. So every time I press a flask, it should remove a bleed. Should. Bleed's not CB. Are they actually different? Really? I didn't know that. I'm sadly not using Lion's Eye in that character. It might just be the Pantheon. All right, chat. Moment of truth. 11% chance to convert maps to charge compasses. X fucking D, boys. How's the mana stagger going? It's a lot of fun. Ah, I get it. They're running these maps and then they're getting mirror shards. How much is this infused beachhead? 25 divs. I broke even. Chat, does anybody want to run infused beachhead? For challenges? I think it's a challenge anyways. It is a challenge. Is it free? No, you got to pay for your portal. I will sell and split the cost of the map if you guys need completion. It's not worth doing? No, it's definitely infinitely better to sell it and run a flawless or a 4-wing blueprint or inscribed ultimatums. I don't know. Maybe I won't run it right now. Maybe I'll deal with it later. Let's go back to Delve for now. What in the shit is 25 divines? Infused beachhead maps? I didn't even know how to get infused beachhead maps. Chat, how do you get infused beachhead maps? He says each Harvey drops a Harvey scroll. I have no idea. You run regular beachheads? Do they just drop? You can drop from the beachhead boss? Interesting. So you're saying I should be running beachhead maps for a chance at infused Are they rare? Is it rare? It's a low drop rate. Are these expensive? Whoa! They're expensive. Let's go see if we get one. Is this map ever worth clearing? So Jimmy drops him off a truck. So what am I supposed to do here? Just kill his final boss and dip? This is the plan? Just kill this guy and straight dip? Just go to sleep? Did we win yet? Takes less than 10 reports. I think they changed it so it's harder to get Doriani's from comprehensive. Pretty sure they changed it and it's a lot harder to get Doriani's now from comprehensive. You did it 2 days ago? Crazy. How much are the scouting reports? You make dumb mistakes? Like corrupting your gloves before adding a 6th mod to them? Hey, yo. Oh, shit. Speaking of the devil. Where's my map, my guy? Scammed. Unlucky. How much is one beach in map? 50C. Did I just open the wrong fucking map? Great. It's not too bad. No, it's pretty cheap. 120 beach heads quick. I did that last league. I made so many divines doing that. People just didn't know. You just like do that. People used to farm beachheads. They're like insane experience, I think. You're almost done building your armor stacker? Nice. Nice. Been 23 leagues since then. Nice. I'm dead. Rotas for master missions were the most cringe. Didn't you used to just like open up Val Pyramid or whatever the fuck it was and just sell that? Less profit per hour? The minute you start caring about profit per hour. That's probably one. You just do the map and go. You should like you spend like a minute or two rimming and then you just like fuck off, right? I don't know, but then again, I watch like Snoobe and he rims for like 8 minutes. So I don't know, you know, I don't have that answer for you. So I guess it really comes down to you and like what your goals are and how much juice it takes for you to just leave a map. Shit. One is an obvious skip. He did a map where he rimmed for like 5 minutes. I was watching like 2 days ago. He literally rimmed for like 5 minutes and then he like pulled out a calculator and he counted and he was like, nah, not worth it. And he left. And I was just like, huh. Look at Divine. Yeah, but 2 divs to those guys is like not worth their time. And eventually, like, I'm not saying that you get there, but you kind of get there. What is rimming? When you finish doing the Wildwood and the portal appears and you're on the outskirts of the Wildwood to gather all of the extra Wildwood essence that you've missed. Hey, is your Mirror Scepter in Affliction League? Yes. Shit. Sec. That's what I get quitting. I do. My mind might be in the gutter. Yeah, I don't know why they called it rimming. I don't fucking know, dude. People are weird. Ignorance is bliss. It's true. This is mirror copy 20 of this, which is fucking crazy to me. No Ruby Flask? Oh, no. It shows up on trade still, right? Why does it not show up on trade anymore? 800 divines in fee? No, it's 40 divines in fee. How can it show on trade? I'll show you. Hold on. I've spent all the money on locks. So you can actually get the item to show up on trade like this. You make a post. Oh, I gotta edit it, right? You make a post about the item, right? And then you make your post and then you click on this and it brings up all of your characters and all of your stashes, and then you find the item that you want. You click it one time, click the X. It puts this information, it puts item, location, weapon, where it is. And then you hit submit. And then it'll show up in trade. So if I do this and it says item not found, right? And I like swap characters. Right? And I do this, it still says item not found, but if I go to any, oh, I guess it's got to update. It's not there yet. But yeah, that's how it shows up. Which it should be on trade already. I don't know why it's not there. It's really weird. Is there a fee for... Is there a fixing fee? Is there a fixed fee for Mirror Shop? No, usually the crafters set a fee. Usually. It's on the website. I guess it just hasn't hit trade yet. So like certain mirror items have a different fees. Some have 0 fee. When we made the scepter, we put the fee to 40. Because we use the divines to do dumb shit. Like, use it for Twitch reasons and content. Did you buy the base as is? I bought the base with double damage and crit multi for 150 divs, and the base had lightning damage for the third one. I'm trying to think. I had 6 vivid vultures and 47 had 5 vivid vultures. So we had a grand total of 11 vivid vultures. So for shits and giggles on stream, we vivid vultured the base. And within 5 vivid vultures, it went to the base that it is now. Spectre chest. $69. Like almost a div. How much are these? It's like a div for these. It's crazy. That's a cracked roll. Hold up. Crazy how time flies. I have no idea. It feels like we're like months into this league. I have no idea. I have no actual clue. Did Del video talk about how to maximize sulfite gather to spend more time? I did. Thoughts about investing in locks? You definitely invest in locks. How do you know what a fractured item is going to be worth on its own? I feel like I search a fractured item, I get low results. Do you search the correct percentage on the fractured item? Be really sad when this league's gone? Why? It just means we get a fresh start and you get to take all the knowledge that you gain in this league and start over and do it again. You just do this, right? You just take your item, right? You uncheck everything, and then you go to hidden, and then you click on the fracture that you want to check the eye level, and then you look at the eye level and make sure that it's set properly. And then you can sort up here by the base type, and then you can see how long ago these were listed. Odds are this amulet's worthless. There's no Dell video. Move along. I doubt that that video has impacted prices at all. It's just clearly coincidental, am I right? That's what it is. The eye level and base type. Those are the missing keys. The Wildwood NPCs. I think you've missed a lot. This is like a league where like everybody makes like 100 div an hour pretty easily. Like that going away is going to be really hard for a lot of people. Like the high influx of currency that players have to do things with is going to be really rough for a lot of people. Fractures? Unlucky. A lot of people, not all people. Definitely a lot of people. Definitely not all people, but a lot of people. You won't miss making money this fucking easily? Yes, you will. Bill, you're like... Bill, you cry every league, and I don't mean to say cry, but like, Bill, you're one of the guys that really like, fuck, what do I do for currency? And then Hato has to yell at you to go farm essences. Hato yells at you every league to go farm essences and do the thing. And he says, Bale, do the thing. And then you're like, oh, okay. And then you know. So don't say, like, come on, man. Don't try to kid yourself. Even me, man, I'm going to be sad when this shit is gone. I love this league for making currency. I've never made 180 div an hour before. Like, it's going to suck when it's gone. I like knowing I can just go like dick around for like 2 or 3 hours and buy like a 500 div item and not worry about it. I'm gonna miss your build more than the money. I don't miss my build so much because I try to do different things every league. Like I never play the same thing twice, usually. I always league start something different, or I always build a bunch of different things. I try never to build the same thing because it gets boring that way. At least that's me. Oh, I never saved the post. That's what happened. It's good for casuals. It's very good for casuals. I need to make sure this stupid thing shows up on trade. I don't know why it's not showing up on trade. That's so weird. Figure it out later. I mean, I never thought in a million years that they would ever beat, like, come on, let's be honest. Who really thought that they would ever beat tattoos? The most accurate message to judge the economy is a rough average the div per hour the most stress to generate, see how many dives it takes to make a mage blood. But you can't do that when mage bloods are 100 divs. Like, that doesn't mean anything because mage bloods are 100 divs. Like, you can literally do anything for like 4 hours and get a mage blood. You think they'd beat Sentinel? I want to pull up PoE-DB in a minute and look at the player retention count since the weekend's over. I'm curious to see what the player retention count is, if it's still as high as it is. I assume player count is lower today because D4 is out. Felt tattoos are more quality of life than power. Yeah, but how do you beat that? Like, they were great. They fixed so many issues. My interest in D4 is roughly 0. My interest is pretty high. Lastly was like 10 div per hour. Major was 360, 36 hours or remaining if you're efficient. That's fucking 2 weeks plus for a casual. Oh, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Yeah, your logic is sound. Ray? Oh my god, you actually hit. Good luck, man. I'm doing white tier 16s to get sulfite? No, that's like the worst way to do it. I think we have to go around. I'm going to this node first. Pricing an item. Nice snipe for 200. You could try. I can't guarantee I could price it or not. I'm the worst at pricing that which was taken. I'm assuming if you bought it for 200, it's probably worth a mirror. They're not coming for this thing. Oh, you hit Fizz? It's fucking gross. Yep. Put it for a mirror. I'd say 200 or 300 is probably fair. You've never run one. They're fine. Can't believe these things dropped down to 8. That's insane. This. Okay. Great. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about your that which was taken. Just see what happens. It's the best I can say, right? Tried. Thanks for the follow, man. You missed the backpack? Valor Mage said if we made enough of us think about it, they'll add it. So I guess we just need to go make enough of us think about it. This build, I don't have a video or anything on. You could pull it off my profile if you want to take a look at it. But it's not cheap by any means, and it's got a lot of weird breakpoints to get it running. I really thought I'd be able to like get over easier. But I want this chaos node no matter what, so we're going to it. What's the reward for doing it? You're looking for voices out of it. If you've never done a simulacrum, just don't ask questions. Just go do it. If you've never done a simulacrum, just go buy one and do it, and just go try it. Like, no amount of explaining to you is gonna like showcase what a simulacrum is. Just honest to God, just go do it. I have 2 of them. Sweet. Go run them. Report back. Just dropped a lock. Sweet. That's awesome. Should have been a mirror. XD. Congrats, man. That's huge, actually. Are serious rotations next league? I mean, as long as they're good. This ring is insane. I don't think essences are ever bad. I don't know if serious rotations will ever be as good as they are right now. It all really depends on the patch notes and what they give us. I dropped 31 Sacred Robes. Mr. Mirror Printer says I should have it by now. I mean, that's the running theory is it's like, what, like 25 or 30 to a mirror? And then you just drop the lock, and locks are roughly the same rarity as mirrors. So like, you literally low rolled. Right, that's what happened. You literally just low rolled. I've dropped 4 locks. Something you want to share with me? I have the mods asking me why you're constantly clowning me, and they almost banned you today, and I was like, he's fine. There was a couple mods that were like, who the fuck's this idiot? And I was just like, he's fine, just leave him alone. $40 divines doable. One more for my Endurance collection. Oh, it's you. Which one is that? Mod me so I can mute this guy. The guy that dropped 2 mirrors. I mean, that's like pretty low compared to a lot of people, right? okay. I don't know which. Can you tell me which of that which was taken that is, so I can go look? I have like 20 listed at 45. Oh my god. I don't know which one this guy wants. This one's really good. Nobody bought this one? Don't think it's hurting anybody. I mean, it's fine. Just gets old quick, but it's fine. I don't mind. Want to accept my dump of Valor maps I dropped that aren't worth much? You want to run them for Delimir or something? Sure. The ring is 25 strictly for the aura mod. It's 25 because it's got strength, dex, and the suffix. Like, it's actually infinitely more. If I do this, right? If I do this, it's worth like infinitely more. So I should actually just do this and make it actually worth something. Like, it's infinitely more likely to sell like this. Yeah, see, now it's like worth like a ton. Now to more likely sell. Fucking stupid. You did it so fast. I'll walk you through it. Hold on. Thank you, sir. Got some more. This is way more than enough. From the mid-game process? All right, I'll walk you through what just happened. Where did I put the ring? Okay. Here? No. It's here. Okay, so the suffixes were really good. Right? And we want to sell the ring because it has strength, dex, and despair on hit, right? And some resistances. Essentially what we did was we locked the suffixes so nothing would happen to them, and then we used the Veil Chaos Orb. The Veil Chaos Orb put a veiled mod in the prefixes and removed a lot of prefixes. And it's a 1 in 6 or something like that to fill, right? So as long as it didn't fill, we were really happy. So we get veiled mod, open prefix, open prefix. So we craft on mana. I've got a little bit of a headache. I'm sorry. We craft on mana and then we unveil, and that gives us the highest possibility of a life roll. So now we have a life roll on it, and then 2 open prefixes, so we can do non-channeling, and then if somebody wants to buy it, they can buy it, and it has an open prefix for them to dick around with. Is it level 1 curse? I don't know how it all works. Looks good. Yeah, that side of things, I have no idea how that side of it works. Your maps and you're out of yellow. I love boss rushing. Nice. The base was really good, and you just take a couple of things to make it even better. The base, like, it's on an okay base. The suffixes were really good. And, like, by really good, they're, like, okay good, right? It's, like, a nice dex roll. So. I think any other league, that ring would have been, like, 5 divs, though. That's because of inflation this league. I wouldn't say nobody's delving, just less people are delving. City Square Park Carcass. I have them. Frank's just whisper me. So it's like gem mods block things. Oh, that's crazy. Frank's just whispering. I got you. Delivery. What are some good delving builds? Bone Shatter, Mana Stacker. Whatever the fuck Rudy's playing. Penance Brand. Depends. A lot of good things can get to like 600. It just depends on what happens after 600. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'll pay you for these. They're fucking 40 to a div, and you gave me how many? 102? Wait, he's gone. Come back. Let me pay you for these. Put a mirror drop. Do you think it'd be worth mirroring a sushi bow or invest in other bits? Are you playing Tornado Shot? Thanks, buddy. You're welcome. Oh, Cranks, did you want fuck, what are they called? The lab things? If you're playing Tornado Shot and you don't have the sushi bow and you have a mirror, you should mirror the sushi bow. It's like a no-brainer. Mirror the sushi bow, sell your bow. Unless you have like the most juiced bow ever. I don't know what your bow is. I don't know. Your bow might actually be cracked, so I don't know. Thanks. You're welcome. Try Ellie to get into magic finding. Look, there wasn't all there. Yeah, you should just go get the bow. Does Steve still even play? Maven invites to great success. Nice. When you do the Maven thing and you do the Maven invite, it's going to give you, fuck, what's the word that I'm looking for? It's going to give you an Atlas point. Doesn't matter what skill you use towards MF. If skill doesn't matter, can any build do MF with the right gear? No. I don't think so. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, I think Steve quit delving. It's the guy right under Rudy. Yeah, I think he's definitely done this league. Yeah, Rudy does 1,000 depth a day, 1,000 and change a day, like easily. Rudy's thinking right now. Bro, where is this fucking map? This guy literally leave? Fuck him. Rudy's in a tower map. He's farming Valdo maps. He's farming probably Mage Bloods to sell Mage Bloods. That's my guess. Because the margins on Mage Blood are actually pretty good. It's like a 70 div map for a 100 div item. That map's like 70 divs. It's one portal, feared, ghosted. Mage Blood's 91, then it's a 20 div profit. Why bother farming Mage Bloods? It's fun. All the maps are fun. Steve is single-handedly tanked the market? Who's Steve? Tank the market on what? Rudy's tanked the market on Mage Bloods? It's crazy. I didn't know that. A lot of people farm Mage Bloods. I've done a couple Headhunter maps. I haven't been able to clear a Mage Blood map yet. It makes me sad. I probably need to like not do it on the Reap guy and do it on something different. It's the ghosted at Ziri that's a problem. I just can't survive it. Because she flame blasts way too fast. The Penance Burn is really slow. Why don't you try Stormblind plus Chain? That would be faster. Is it slow? What makes it slow? I didn't know it was slow. What's slow about it? Delve nodes are timed, so it doesn't matter. And I talked to Near Mana about it, and he was right. He's like, if you kill the mobs too quick, you have nothing to leech ES off of, and then you die. So like, you don't want to kill the mobs. You just want them to like do what they're doing until. You just want the mobs to do what they're doing until. Words are hard. You want the mobs to do what they're doing until the timer's over and you just insta kill them. What up, Z? Z, I made a penance brand character. Like a real one. Z, I actually made a penance brand character. Yeah, you don't want to kill mobs until the timer ends. This isn't the penance brand character. This is another penance brand character. I have a penance brand character, Z. Yeah, dude, I'll show you. Let me kill this all really quick. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. You're gonna laugh because it's not a real penance brand character, but for me, it's penance brand. And I do dumb shit with it. I'm doing dumb shit until I can mirror your helmet. So until I have enough money to mirror the helmet, I'm doing dumb shit with it. This character right now is penance. $1K div for a mirror, it's fine. I insta rerolled. It was fucking hilarious. Dude, my kid fell asleep and I started buying the parts. My kid woke up. I put him back to bed. Every time his ass fell asleep, I like logged back in to go buy more gear until I had it working. Hold on, Z. Let me kill this all and I'll show you. It's not like Zebu levels of Degenerate. Because I don't have the gear for Zebu levels of Degenerate yet. And I gotta save up money for it. But it's a start. Fucking the amulet again. Gross. XD. The only time we're ever going to be saying that. There's that and that. Okay, hold on. Wait. I gotta swap some gear on. We made BV today. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay, hold on. Oh shit. A BV weapon with the explode on it. I mean, I'm locking this for tier 1 int, and I'm like 60 locks into it, and I want to vomit. Okay, I need this, and this. I think that's, oh, and I need the penance brand. Because penance brand is too expensive to buy a second copy of it. I did not know this was 30 divs for a 2120, and I want to vomit. So I have this little assassin. Right? And I put this mage blood on it, and then I put the penance brand on it because I'm broke. Oh, I actually don't need this. And then I put this on it. And then I got like all the stuff, right? I got the cluster with the grand design remarkable, and I got the cluster with the grand design and remarkable and the brand attachment. I got the cluster with the grand design. Right? Yeah. No, I'm listening. Fix it. Tell me. Right? See, I fucking knew this was gonna happen when I told him, dude. I fucking knew, right? And then I come into Sanctum, right? And then I just do one of these. And then I go to the next room. And then I'm gonna do this until I get original scripture, and then I'll figure it out, and then I'll probably mirror your shit. No Quicksilver. You didn't have a Quicksilver in the thing. Am I supposed to have a Quicksilver flask? Do we need this crit flask? But it's good. I just can't afford your stuff. If I could afford your stuff, I would do it. The problem is I was doing Valdo maps for 180 div an hour, and I just kind of got burnt out of Valdo maps. So we don't need this, right? You have a Quicksilver in the POB? Ruby, silver, Quicksilver, bismuth. I thought that was a diamond flask. Do we need the crit and the suffix at all? Nice mirror tier build. Listen. I'm so confused. Thanks for answering. Delving Stormbringer is just smoother for me. Oh, okay. Just to flex a bit. I think Sushi was trying to make this exact weapon. Are very similar to this. This thing is insane. 18 to 20 critical strike multi? Wait. Oh, okay. That's one tier down, right? Not two tiers down? That's really good, though. That's insane. Zebu, how do you get the cold damage and all spell skill gems? How do you do that? You could check your crit overcap in the configurations. I don't know how to do that. If you know how to do that, I'd be more than happy to listen, but I have no idea how to do that. Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? $55. Where is he called? Exalts? Do you just get spell skill gems and then you exalt until tier 1 cold? Do you what? That sounds insane. You slam for all spells? How do you keep on? Oh, and if you annul, you go back, right? Tool is harder to hit. So I assume if you miss, my guess is if you miss, you just go back to imprint, right? On the annuls. Until you hit. Oh my god, this is terrible. Better not to see the odds. I guess that's what we were supposed to do for this. Because we thought about getting tier 1 spell damage and then doing something like that, and then we just settled for essence. Oh, wait. Or I just like roll the flask myself really quick. You have runic +1 all fossils the way until you hit both. Yellow tiers are done. Congrats, man. I'm proud of you. Yep, that sounds terrible. That sounds so expensive. Well, I guess sometimes you accidentally make a fucking... I guess it's only 40 chaos for cast speed. Holy shit, it's so cheap. A 100-ish imprints? It's crazy. At least it's done. I mean, you guys will easily make your money back on it, right? Never mind. I just crafted it. This guy's gonna be so upset. Finished it? Dang! Congrats, man. Double tier 1 too. I didn't even notice it was double tier 1. No idea what to do with. Put them into chance to upgrade maps. Only 12% movement speed, just vendor it. Now it's 14. Oh my god, I'm so much faster. This explains so much. Holy shit. What's my movement speed? 228. You're at 255? Wait, how do you have so much more movement speed than I do? Oh, I'm 258 when I press haste. Are you 255 without haste or 255 with haste? Oh my god. Seeing brands, I want to go back to brands? Smoge? What are you playing? You're just on BV? How do you have so much? Oh, because I have tier 1. I was gonna say, how much do you have so much less? But roughly the same. BV's so much fun. BV's great. Are you just using it to magic find, or what kind of content are you doing with it? I assume you're magic finding. I know this isn't like a proper brands build, but this is the closest I've ever gotten to a proper brand build. And it's fun as fuck.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares.
Level 20 decent. It goes to 30, so it's pretty good. Keep going. 20 used to be the old end. 20 used to be the last wave. Use mapping with a bit of quant. It's fun. 100% 1 tier higher. Okay. Now put points into whatever the fuck you want. 80 of 132. That's insane. Need to go. Good night, Z. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you guys. Don't forget to go give Zebu some fucking the hellos and a follow. I'll let you know when I can mirror your shit. It'll be soon though. As soon as this original scripture drops, right? Surely we'll get one. Hey, listen, Blossom got one last night. We're doing the exact same thing with the exact same setup, and he hit one last night. So we know the setup works. You were do a scripture? Were you doing the same build when you were doing it, or what were you playing when you were doing it early league? It's so insane now that I've like put on the right flask. It's like such a night and day difference. It's so dumb. Is Essence chance to be in a map? Chance to drop extra Essence worth it? These ones right here? These three? You want these three? All the essences are really good, Cranks. You can make a ton of money doing essences. Okay, so let me explain it to you like this, Cranks. With the essence nodes, you do essentially the exact same thing that you're doing with labs, right? Where you just run labs, but you do it on white tier maps with essences, and then eventually you have like 100 essences, and they're worth a fucking fortune. So essentially, you just do the exact same thing, and I have a video on essences with like the Atlas tree and shit. You're playing Inquisitor Penance? I think this guy just keeps renaming his character the exact same thing and dying. That's like the 5th time in 2 days I've seen that exact character die.
You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face.
Chance to drop rare with essence mod. Yeah, you go up, you're going towards the one that adds an essence to your map. It's fine. Been running your essence setup. I made a couple div off and maybe a couple hours of running it. It's pretty good. Just do it more. My DPS is a little low. I don't know why my DPS is low, and that's what I was saying earlier. I have no idea. The only thing I can think of is because I have the shield and not the second ring. The only thing I can think of is because I'm missing the Calandris touch. I think that's what it is too. But I was saying that earlier that I was like, I don't understand because your video, like the video you showed me, you did everything so much faster and I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. It's the ring. Oh my god, it's the fucking stupid ring. Spooky World of Red Maps? Dude, you're gonna be fine. Relax. I can immediately see the difference in damage. Even on regular mobs, you can see it. It's fucking stupid. Imagine a ramping skill killing on touch. Dude, I had somebody in here come in here earlier and they were like, I don't understand why you're playing it like this. And I was like, everything insta dies. And they're like, but Swift Brand is bad. And I was just like, XD. I know he was just breaking my balls because he's funny, but yeah. He's like, you'll get more damage if you do it this way. I'm like, it literally doesn't fucking matter. All I want right now is more brand attachment range.
You stare into the abyss.
That's what I want.
Stares back.
I want brand attachment range. You just bricked one? I have so many red maps that I don't run that you could just have. That, like, once again, they're just gonna rot. Nearly a full screen? Yeah, I wanted to go further. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter in Sanctum. Because don't you have to be, like, so close to the mob? Need to re-level. Oh, okay. You know what's really crazy about what we're playing? What's really crazy about what we're playing is, bro, you know, I don't even know what I was going to say. I was going to say something about what we were playing, and I just forgot. I don't remember. I have no idea. I was gonna say something. Zero fucking clue.
You have invoked the
This
wrath
boss
of
takes me a second.
powerful entity, Herod. You have challenged.
Oh, I know what I was gonna say. It's crazy with the strat that we're running, how many extra relics we find. Like these little fuckers. Like it's insane how many drop. Oh, yeah, that too. Yep. You have the 2-stat jewels. I did the math on them. Your 2-stat jewels are infinitely better than mine because I don't have a cold skill. Right? Like all of these ones with cold skills don't fucking do anything. So your Adorn setup is infinitely better than what I'm doing. Unless you're not on Adorned. I don't know. Are you on Adorned? Or are you saying that you have triple crit multi, but they're like good ones? What's this character's name?
You stare into the abyss,
Down bad goes bossing.
and the abyss stares back.
Oh, I didn't get it. Gross. You're not Adorned. Okay, so you just have triple crit multi jewels. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. But the cold skill doesn't do anything, right? What's the reason for the heat shiver? We deal cold damage. We have a ton of cold damage. Cold damage triggers the heat shiver. We always crit. Too lazy to buy new jewels? I was going to say, don't you actually already have the Adorned too? You have a bad adorned? I know good adorned. Just get more Valdo adorned maps. Don't miss. Duh. Oh, you're reflecting the regen and Val. It's a wasted alk. It's fucking terrible. Welcome to day one problems. Early mapping problems. That shit's terrible. Do you want some extra like alks and shit, Cranks? Because we all have extra. We have like tons extra.
Another human.
Oh, I can't get shit.
Power.
An idiot.
A mortal after my own heart.
I have an eternity. You are only wasting your meager time.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
Yes, let us spar once more. You shall not evade me.
Oh, bitch, 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 bitch. My character looks so fucking stupid. We get it?
Just beyond the
Unlucky. 3 minutes per wave now? I mean, the simulacrum waves all have mods on them. You might have just gotten bad mods. What is this?
I'm so glad you're here. Farewell. I'm so glad you're here. Farewell.
All right. So sad throwing those on the floor. I mean, fuck it. Did it not kill a mob? So shit. I think in the last one they had 50% more monster life too. I think that might have also been a thing. Okay, now I definitely want Flame Dash. better. You were right. Damn it, Blossom. Big boy Scarabs, congrats, man. Franks is gonna get hooked. He's gonna learn now. He's gonna get hooked. Game over for him, boys. Also, I forgot how much experience fucking this shit gives. Sanctum's like crazy for experience. Oh no. Oh no. Do we just stop the run? There's no point in continuing, right? Because it doesn't give us 2 at the end anymore, right? You need a CB jewel? For what? Oh, interesting.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
So am I not gonna get 2 now? Because
Slayer.
yeah, see, I don't kill that guy instantly like you do. I don't know if this run's worth finishing. Tomes are cheap enough to just stop, right? Like, you just stop, right? Want a bunch of tomes? Can I grab them later? Right, we're here to farm Original Sin, and the strategy that we're using to farm Original Sin requires us to get 2 uniques off the boss, right? So if I see, oh, I see what you're saying, that we're here to farm Original Sin. Of course you want the relics to work. You don't care about the divine. Stop being fucking stupid. That makes sense. Yeah. So yeah, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to use the fact that if you have 100% quant, if you have 100% increased quant and you do the run, you get guaranteed 2 unique relics at the end. And if you hit the boon for 30% increased quant, or if you hit the boon that says 30% increased effect of your non-unique relics, because there's a boon that does that. If you hit that boon, you have a chance for 3 unique relics. It doesn't always give you 3, but sometimes it rolls the 3rd. So I've had it where Lycia drops 6 relics at the end. I would leave. Yeah, I think that's the play then. I think you just leave, especially since how fast you can do runs.
Care to examine some priceless artifacts? Take a little bit more innocence.
I didn't mean to take this room. This room sucks. Fuck it. I don't care enough. $30 to a div. They're so insanely cheap. I meant to take something else there.
Barakat slayed my unlimited deal with you.
I mean, you don't, like, you're never going to make, and this is, I know this is what a bunch of fucking people are going to say, but you're never going to make good money doing Sanctum in this league, right? Like, the money that you make from Sanctum is just like pennies compared to everything else you could be doing. But if you ever hit the original scripture, and you hit it, like, even if you hit it every I think the math is like every 100 runs, if you hit a scripture, it's worth it. Because they're like 1.5 or 1.6 mirrors or some stupid shit. More of a league starter without what you're doing. I agree. 24 is your max? 24 is still pretty good, man.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Like, you get a bunch of extra cool shit while doing this, right? Like, you're going to make, like, incidental money, right? So it's kind of cool because you'll, like, incidentally get divines. And if you ever hit quant, like, the quant relics, they're, like, 50 fucking div each or 40 div each, which is really cool. So you definitely make, like, incidental money doing this. And it's so easy with this character. Like, you just do things. I always wanted to try a merchant build. I did it all last league. The merchant strat. It's the most insane shit. It's so busted strong. It's so busted. I'm telling you right now, Def or Blossom, I'm telling you right now, with the character that you have, you don't need the merchant strat.
Bow to my sycophants. These are
You don't need the merchant strat. The merchant strat is definitely better for like scanning for divines because you want all seeing eye all the time. Thanks for the follow. The idea is you use the merchant strat so that you guarantee all seeing eye all the time because you're hunting divines. But you also want the merchant strat because your character lacks in a lot of other areas and you make up for it with the power of the merchant. But because your character is so powerful and so fast and you're doing everything like the way that you're doing it, that this is better. What you're doing is just better. If you had a weaker character, then like, yeah, you want the merchant strat. Hello? Hey. Sorry, my mom called. No! Motherfucker! Well, we're here now. I was gonna try to, I guess, remove it. What are you playing, Skel? Damn it, I can't believe this run got bricked. KB and Stacker. 50% is not the worst. I guess if it rolls 2 uniques, it's fine.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Just more annoying, I think, than anything.
Feed the beast all that it
Well, this helps. Stunned in the stupid slow laser room. You're about 3 mirrors in. You mirrored Ebile's wand, right? Or did you do a different wand? You got the sub K wand. Is he not playing Armor Stacker again? In second KB. One league I'll have to try that. I've never played like a full, like a real KB build. How do you get Tainted Oils jobs? Is it just from corrupted maps? Corrupted blighted maps. So you see XD 50/50? What does that mean? All Syntha Dorn jewels? It's crazy. It's probably expensive and I have to mirror the wand. Yes, you'd have to mirror the wand. I think it's the only way it works.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Fuck.
Yes, let us spar once more.
Bro, it's so, we do so much damage. It's so fucking stupid how much damage this build does. It's literally the dumbest shit.
Yes, let us spar once more. You cannot escape.
Like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so much damage. Oh, we got 2. Nice. We missed anyways. Do I have a POV for this? Not handy. You can pull it off my profile, though. My bad. No, it's all good. It's just I haven't put it together yet. I didn't know I had these. $150 more. I mean, sure, might as well. Do we have specters? Am I using a specter item? Thank you.
Thanks. Celery.
Probably made the final change to the build, which I lost numbers in the video game. Better max hit and life on this. Do we need max hit and life? I'm half tempted to get an Adorn and do the Adorn setup and just see what happens. Oh, on the Exsanguinate build. I need to learn how to POB better so I can like try to make cool shit. The problem is I end up wanting to play skills that are just like obviously bad. And that it will never work and it feels bad. Gotten better at POBing. The problem is I'm not smart. Let me rephrase. I'm not smart enough to like see like weird interactions like a lot of people are. On like how to scale certain things. I hate this fucking boss. I've been trying to make Skelly mages feel great at times. My COE setup, right? Yeah. People ask me all the time. They're like, "Can you look at my POB and fix my problems?" And I'm like, "Dude, no." And they're like, "Come on, man." And I'm like, I really don't know how to fix your problems. And I think people genuinely think that I'm like fucking with them, but I'm like not very good at the whole POB thing. So like, I don't know. When Mirror 2 gear on it, look at the numbers are good. Make the character with budget gear and then hate life. I've done that too. How long your title is now for your build? What do you mean?
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss.
Oh, Arcane invite? Holy shit, you're making crazy progress. What do you mean by the title? Like that you have saved in POV? Thanks for the follow, by the way. It's up. XD. Thank you for the delve. You're very welcome. There will be more. We were doing delve a little bit earlier today. We made a ton of money doing delve. Just trying to swap it up a little bit. Do a little delve, little sanctum, little delve, little sanctum. And then D4 maybe. XD this weekend. Maybe. I gotta see if there's anything I even want to do in D4. I'll learn about Sanctum a bit. Yeah, I think the next video I do is going to be about Sanctum. I'll probably end up recording it either later tonight if I don't fall asleep after I put my kid to bed, or I'll record it tomorrow. Talk about the whole original sin farming. Adorn corrupted soul original sin squiring Zanguinate Pathfinder Warlock. Okay, that is a mouthful. He said the word? What is the word? What's the word? Is it bird? You're in the Azurant mine? What's the fastest way to get 60 like 80 after quest? Which isn't 5 ways. Bladed maps. Like low tier bladed maps with the oils. There's I think it's the green ones are experience oils. Sim, Sanctum. Honestly, it's probably just been 5 divs for 5 runs in 5 ways to just kind of like shut your brain off.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss
Traps are disabled.
stares
Nice.
back.
There are 8 divs for 5 runs.
Bow to my sycophants. These are
That's
flesh
insane.
vessels, just like you.
Wait, the chest is turned. What the fuck? Huh? I don't know. I hate 5 ways, but I think for what they do, it's just worth it. It's like a necessary evil, unfortunately. I think. Maybe. I level all my heroes in Sims and finish them off with a big hero? What do you mean, finish them off with a big hero? What does that mean? Huh? When I die. Oh, you start with a low level guy, and then when it dies, I get it now. Yeah. That makes sense. It's pretty smart. I think there's a world where I was supposed to take the GCPs instead. I think. Dude, we're one round of 5 ways. Yeah, it's probably the best bet unless you want to do delves or sims. Oh, some mana stacker died.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! Not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Here? How's the staff? I don't have money for things. For locks at the moment. I don't want to buy 1 lock at a time either. So it's just going to sit probably for like a week. Until I have money. It's unfortunate, but it's fine.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Valve Breach. Fulcrum doesn't get single target creatively. It doesn't get single target. It's not it'll never be a single target thing ever. It's literally just Valve Breach and Prey. What's your blight map should I be looking for if I'm just starting blighted maps? 13 or better. There's not a whole lot of point, especially now, and the cost of certain things to do lower tier maps. Just get 13s or better.
It is irritating that you have regret.
Got it? Great. Phase run weapon swap would be good. Yes. You just take the phase run weapon swap and you just... It does, actually. It actually does, and I hate you for it. I already have it, thank God. Yeah, to just, like, run through all this really quick. Yeah, it's super fucking smart, man. You just, like, blitz through this shit real fast. Yeah, that's super fucking smart. How many 5 rans do you give? 90? A lot. Way too fucking many, Tom. You just have copies. You just get literal. So we did this last league. We did this. Oh, you can't have copies. I mean, we never really. The haste is whatever. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You just put. It doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter because righteous fires on left click, right? And this doesn't matter. And then haste, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter.
Stop interrupting my
Just
work.
copy it the way I have it. And it won't matter. Give your Ari instead of your weapon. Uh-oh.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
I do so enjoy torturing you. The scourge will consume this world.
Eat shit. Some bitch. Do my divines? Delve provides. Garbage, 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 garbage. No! Not good enough. Bitch, stop scratching the couch!
Bye-bye, Exxon. Bye-bye. They always come back.
One of these days, we'll hit the 2-room ones. And I'll probably end up running these too. He's worth anything? 100 siege, it's not bad. These I don't think are worth keeping. Oh, 80, 80, dude, that's insane. It's a bunch of new crap. I'm proud of you, man. All right, Twitch chat, I'm out of here. I gotta go pick up my kid. I gotta do dad stuff. I'll be back. 48 hours. YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the fucking everything today on the YouTube side. You guys are crazy. Have fun, you too, man. Thanks for being awesome. You guys are great. Hell yeah. All right, chat. I'm going to go say hi to Omi Sid. I will be back. I'll see you guys 48 hours. Mark your calendars. 48 hours. See you then, friends.